Доброго времени суток, друзья! Я Влад Шторм, вы на Штормовом канале, канал для тех, кто любит игры. Поехали! Друзья, всех приветствую! На календаре у нас 10 февраля, вторник. Продолжается очередная рабочая неделя. Ну а мы с вами продолжаем наше прохождение трилогии Масс Эффект и в частности второй ее части. Вчера, несмотря на тяжелый понедельник, очень многое мы успели сделать. Добрались до Илиума. Ну и судя по всему, сколько всего основных и доп-квестов находится на Илиуме, то сегодняшний весь стрим будет посвящен исключительно ему. Ну и, наверное, еще успеем захватить дополнение логова серого посредника. Но это уже в зависимости от того, как по времени сложится. Но, честно говоря, хотелось бы. Ну что ж, давайте начинать. Сереж, приветик. Жень, привет. Поздравляю. Быстро ты, однако. Итак. Конца января. Ну, учитывая, что сегодня 10 февраля. У меня на него ушло, по-моему, стримов 5. Вот ты считаешь, что это где-то 35-40 часов примерно.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Дим, привет. Что в наличии нет? Да. Вот это именно на вкус твой попадается именно то, чего нету.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
$25. Sell at $25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Второй Азари, которая должна рассказывать о встрече с Рахни, естественно, нет. Потому что и Рахни нет.
I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Ananias. Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias? He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Он сделал ошибку, которую нельзя делать на доверии. Попался, когда воровал их деньги. То есть главное не попадаться, и воровать можно.
You ever heard of the collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them. Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Илиум Джана Паразини. Джана Паразини, старая знакомая с Новери, ушла при загадочных обстоятельствах, напомнив про напиток, который она заказала. Изучить пиво. Посмотрите на пиво, заказанное Джанной. Шепард, пришлось уйти, меня заметила цель, нельзя было раскрываться, Зари доставляет контрабандные с Новери чертежи. Можешь уговорить ее показать тебе товар. Джана Паразини попросила помощи в тайной операции. Она хочет доказать, что магазин неподалеку торгует запрещенной техникой. Поговорить с торговкой, увидеть торговку, показать контрабандный товар. Магазин сплошное расстройство. Ну, если Дима это не единственный, в котором можно заказать, в твоем случае, то тогда, как говорится, не парься. Значит, такой хороший магазин, где вечно ничего нет.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business. Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell? I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Поговорить с Жанной. Верните Жанне и поговорите с ней. Так, что у нас здесь? Сила биотического удара, модуль обхода, запас пенициллина, шлем, кераса, наплечники, наручи, батареи. Так, хорошо, сила биотического удара. Для всего отряда увеличится биотический урон на 20%. Ну да, у нас есть биотические способности, это полезно. Модуль обхода, улучшение инструментронов, вдвое увеличивает время, отведенное на взлом замка. Ненадежность защитных систем, основанных исключительно на программном обеспечении, привела к росту популярности электронных замков, действующих по смешанному электронно-механическому принципу. Эти замки, названные невзламываемыми, продавались во все большем объеме. Производители инструментов отреагировали, добавив к новым образцам своей продукции возможность работы в режиме универсального ключа. Для пользования таким ключом требуется, как и в случае с обычной отмычкой, определенные навыки, но благодаря программной начинке ключей большинство опытных владельцев способны открыть ими за приемлемое время почти любой замок. Модернизация программных модулей сканирования и автокоррекции позволяет скрывать замки, минуя при этом системы их защиты. Квантовое волокно. Запас пенициллина, микросканер, объем пенициллина пенициллина увеличен на 4. Ну да, Дим, я тоже это люблю. Когда рекламируют, показывают, а потом оказывается, что всего этого нет по такой цене.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls. So do I actually get to talk to you this time, or do I need to help you do your job again? Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress. Must be hard going undercover so often. It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know? Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it. Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming. How'd you end up on Noveria anyway? Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover. What's up next for you? Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway. It's been a pleasure, Gianna. You too, Shepard. See you around.
Выполнив свое задание, Джана Паразини отбыла.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Испугающий стерва эта карась переключился на девочку. Ой, Шепарда, привет.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
Никого не смущает, что Ник Сири стоит за спиной и дышит
He arrived here a few
в
days ago.
затылок.
My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence.
Досье наемный убийца. Поговорить с Сириной. Поговорить с Сириной на погрузочной площадке внизу. Досье Юстицар. Отправиться в транспортный отдел. Поговорите с оператором сопровождения Дары в транспортном отделе. Ильюм Ляра. Взлом системы. Ляра просил помочь взломать систему на Ильюме, чтобы добыть важные данные. После взлома можно будет подключить сервер к машине Ляры. Взломать охранный терминал. Найдите охранный терминал, взломайте их, затем найдите необходимые данные, передайте их Ляре.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Creos.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Иллюм — нарушитель спокойствия. Кто-то мутит воду вечности в популярном баре на Иллюме. Найти нарушителя спокойствия. Отправляйтесь в вечность, узнайте, из-за кого там все неприятности.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him. I'll be careful. Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very... I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attracted to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait. You don't think they're, like, mind-controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Кита такая, знала бы ты, как мне пофиг.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them.
Особенно в баре.
Sometimes I poke through crates too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced
И ты взял, то все и вывалил.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Ильям Конрад Вернер. Источник неприятности вечности Конрад Вернер, одержимый фанатик, пытающийся доказать собственную важность. Азарий, торгующий оружием по неизвестной причине, использовал его, чтобы пытаться закрыть вечность. Найти торговку оружием. Поговорите с Азарий, торгующей оружием, и узнайте, зачем она солгала Конраду.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Люблю перевод с субтитрами, не разделяю его увлечения. Она сказала, меня больше привлекают задницы. Ну да, к чему эти условности?
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
У обоих по 1000 лет маразм произошел старческий. Решили вдруг выяснить отношения друг с другом.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mindwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that forever. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
On the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an
Listen,
authorized
I
dealer
know the
for
data
refund.
is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time. Or for the connoisseur.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Все такие деловые, по телефону общаются.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
You lied to Conrad Werner. You're despicable.
Oh, so you're not as dumb as your friend. Well, it was worth a shot. I'll be going now. And lest you get angry, you should know that this whole place is under video surveillance. Mandatory for weapon sales.
You don't get to just walk away, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait! This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad
Украинского
Werner is an
горба.
idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Бедная так обосралась, что скидку сделала. Ибо нефиг. Вернуться к Конраду. Вернись к Конраду, скрыть ему результаты беседы с торговкой оружием. Так, что у нас здесь? Жесткое укрепление кожи, урон пистолета-пулемета, урон штурмовой винтовки. Если бы еще на этой столько бабок найти, то вообще было бы прекрасно. Так, хорошо. Жесткое укрепление кожи, сквозной проход, уровень здоровья заставит на 30%. Берем штурмовуха. Ну, штурмовуха пока подождет. Возьмем пистолет-пулемет для себя. Пульсар микрополя. Все бойцы отряда получают плюс 30 к урону, наносимому пистолетами-пулеметами. Штурмовуха пока подождет.
Of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
It doesn't seem common for a Sari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan.
And
he's got a
для
good job
Крогана.
as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Blue rose of Ilium, you have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
Эта фраза, конечно, у нас удаляет татуировку со спины, голова снова становится синей. Интересно, конечно.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die.
No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Not with blood rage, but with love.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Blue rose of Ilium. Let our three hearts beat as two.
Я думаю, у моей, конечно, уже девочка такая включилась. Романтика, все дела.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Илиум, синяя роза Илиума. Убедите Азари, либо выйти замуж за Корогана, либо окончательно его отвергнуть.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Джекский веслонос. Плоская синяя рыба, известная странными пристрастиями в виде и способом перемещения. Модель корабля крейсера Альянса. Маленькая модель крейсера Альянса. Модель грузовое судно класса Атабаска. Маленькая модель распространенного грузового судна класса Атабаска. В первой транспорт класса Коулун, теперь Атабаска. Как всегда, сложности перевода.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
No, I haven't had any luck yet.
Шала, а ты здесь чего? Вы же всех перемочили, тебе тут не о чем договариваться.
And have a friend examine the contract. Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help the colonists recover after Zoo's hope was lost. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Where did the survivors go after Zoo's hope shut down?
A few went to new colonies, but most went to Earth. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company
В общем, короче, квест не меняется вообще.
without our consent. That's why I'm here.
То есть все то же самое. И при этом колонии нет, все, кто был под управлением Тарианина, ласты склеили благодаря нам. И при этом все равно она здесь решает их проблемы.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, My skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control.
А никого ж там не осталось, кто был под влиянием Торианина, всех же перемочили.
Shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we
Не доработали сей момент.
cured.
Здесь, походу... Хотя тоже, походу, если ее замочить, еще кто-то вместо нее здесь бы был бы.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Но ученые-то, Сереж, не были под влиянием Торианина. Они же наоборот за этим наблюдали. Заражению подверглась только сам порт Надежда Джу. Исключительно. Там же ввели карантин. И поэтому споры не распространялись на других. Ни на ученых, ни на главное здание экзогении и так далее.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. These people just lost their colony. They can't afford that, Shepard.
Но они потеряли колонию, понятно. Сама сказала, что большая часть на землю летела. На земле там никто не помогает. Да, непродуманный, конечно, квест, почему они его не убрали. Причем такое чувство, что реально, если и Шалу грохнуть, здесь какая-нибудь Элизабет Бэйном будет сидеть вместо нее. Что тоже не исключаю.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Илиум. Медицинское исследование. Колонистов, которым управлял Торианин, обманом заставили подписать кабальный договор на участие в медицинском исследовании. Им нужна помощь, чтобы изменить условия договора. Найти представителя Barrier Frontiers. Найдите представителя Barrier Frontiers, убедите ее отказаться от проведения исследования.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Ты не хами, родная. Как же можно и пулю схлопотать?
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Родная, давай продолжим тему. Или Азари, которые благодаря маяку нашли цитадель и тем самым откроют возможность вернуться жнецам.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity,
Причем здесь радиация к
no
развитию?
advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian specter led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Люди привели к нам гетов. Но у тебя уже что-то все в одну эту кучу смешало. Не-не-не, Сереж, в том-то и смысл, что для жнецов показатель развития галактики и цивилизации в том, когда они находят цитадели и начинают пользоваться ретрансляторами. Если это условие не соблюдается, то нет никакого смысла проводить жатву, потому что, по их мнению, цивилизации развились недостаточно хорошо.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Где об этом сказано? Но сам же властелин вообще-то, Сережа, про это говорит. Когда он говорит, благодаря цитадели и ретрансляторам ваша цивилизация развивается так, как нужно нам. Достигая своего пика. И когда вы его достигаете, приходим мы. То есть, исходя из мнения, соответственно, машин, точнее логики машинной, если нет ретрансляторов и нет цитадели, соответственно, они не развиваются в том ключе, как это видят жнецы. Правильно? Правильно. Ну, просто и понятно. Так, звездная карта центра Аида, пустоши Миноса, туман из Пилоса, бездна Шрайка. Ну, понятное дело, что возьмем все. Так, успокоить Шал. Сказать Шале, что представителя Баря Фронтилса удалось переубедить.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You saved these people a lot of additional pain. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
Is that how it was for you on Pharos? Gunning down the enslaved colonists the Thorians sent to stop you? I don't think I can be that cold. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
И, кстати, не сказала, что, может быть, если потом у нас будет время...
You know, Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax... She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it
Не,
a way to
председатель
weed out
сержант тоже
people too
упоминает, и по
stupid
поводу
to know their
технологий он
limits.
тоже говорит, что все ваши технологии основаны на нашей технологии. То есть он на все говорит, про все абсолютно.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be maybe a shirt or a card? Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Договор успешно изменил, кормницы Сферуса не будут участвовать в медицинском исследовании. Которых там на Ферсе, в общем-то, и не осталось.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Ну, подеритесь уже, девочки.
Believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Beauty solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving me and you, the division of Elcos Combine.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
На взлом терминала пройдет только там. Ладно.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down
Hey, we're
salvage.
friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Salarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go. I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get
Сейчас, друзья, извините, мне звонят. Я отойду на 2 минуты. Простите. Я снова тут. Поехали. Так, что я завтыкал? Где он на сайте? В баре, что ли, остался еще один этот? А, вон.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Положите Ларе, хоть дел вниз в офис Ляры, скажите ей, что данные загружены.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
Are you okay?
That's the whole point. Danger means more contracts for us.
I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know. But I had the same thing. Eternigel cleared it right up. Eternigel. Because nothing should stop you from embracing eternity. Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service. IndentureTech can provide contract...
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Loser.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination? Environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
This was a dangerous operation, Conrad. You could have been killed. I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I didn't know. I can't risk you being worried about my safety. I'll stop pretending to be something I'm not. But thanks for letting me help, at least for a little while. It's really good to have you back.
Конрад Вернер. Проблема с Конрадом Вернером и лживой торговкой оружием решена. Конрад даже рад тому, как все вышло.
Also thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the consoles and figure out what else to do.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a lover in
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated, but I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race. My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha. If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did. I was happy to help, ma'am. The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost. Liare's right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon. I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassins.
Ilium, Ляра, наблюдатель. Ляра просил помочь устранить агента сервопосредника-наблюдателя. Для этого ей потребуются фрагменты данных, полученных из информационных терминалов на Илиуме. Найдите фрагменты данных, взломав терминалы на Илиуме. Данные 5. Торговец Ворка не стал поддерживать дальнейших контактов с соларианцем. Теперь от соларианца больше вреда, чем пользы. Наблюдатель рекомендует устранить его, возможно, из-за личной неприязни. Найти дополнительные данные. Найдите дополнительные фрагменты данных, либо свяжитесь с Лярой, назовите имя наблюдателя. Данные 4. Тюрянец сработал с торговцем, наблюдатель отменила заказ на его убийство, принимая во внимание сложность выхода на торговца другими способами. Данный день торговец пытался убить батарянина, утверждает, что хотел сделать это из-за ненависти к работорговцу, но скорее всего дело в деньгах. Смотрим.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
Perhaps you need to explore other options.
It's a token from my bondmate. It's only my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it. No.
There we go. Run away, bastards.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my suit.
Данные 3. Тройня задает слишком много вопросов, наблюдатель рекомендует убить его и свалить все на наемного убийцу или знакомого соларианца. Так, уже можно есть? Понятно, пока все не найдем.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal safety is important.
Данные 2. Контрабандисты и наемные убийцы отказались сотрудничать с Ворком по причине недоверия. Странно, что у таких типов вдруг появляются моральные принципы.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Мне надо убить Никсерис, да. Встретиться с Лиарой. Вернись в офис Лиара, скрыть о результатах преследования предполагаемого наблюдателя.
Has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. for a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
All this time, it wasn't your sources. You knowingly gave me to Cerberus. You did this to me.
And if I hadn't, you would have been dead. It was them, or the collectors. I made the best choice I could. I'm sorry. And now you know. And you know why.
Ответы не совпадают. Все варианты не совпадают с тем, что говоришь.
And for me.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me.
Did Cerberus? I gave it. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker.
Why didn't you tell me about this before?
And when I gave you to Cerberus, but I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Я устранил наблюдателя, агента серого посредника благодаря и благодарна за оказанную помощь. Так, хорошо, серым посредником займемся чуть попозже. Идем выполнять задание Миранды.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both?
Galactic Beauty Solution.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to...
We're compromised. Switch up. Switching sidearms. Come on, we need to get to Niket. Not difficult. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Макс, привет. Ты же мне уже задавал этот вопрос еще на первой части. Я же ответил, что у меня традиция. В начале года в первые 3 месяца я перепрохожу трилогию. Потому что очень люблю эту игру.
Been spotted. This looks interesting.
Урон пистолета пулеметом.
Reloading. Hostile forces have engaged.
Any armor.
Enemies in front.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Да, ты запулила.
This might be useful.
Запас пенициллина.
Get ready to fight.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Ну да, Ариане ж там что-то в районе 18 там с небольшим. Она ж там еще учится. Когда у них разговор там, мы читаем на терминале серого посредника. Поэтому как бы да, то есть минус 10 лет это в районе 8, 9, 10 ей было плюс-минус. Она, что было это? Интригу завесили. А с другой стороны, мы же как бы не знаем, сколько ей лет, она же нам не говорит. Ну, на момент разговора, я имею в виду. Потому что она нам... Мы же не знали. Хотя звучит действительно глупо. Ну, еще здесь может быть сам перевод, потому что он сказал там little girl или baby girl. То есть по факту это же ребенок, еще перевод. Что? Да, ты выстрелила. Вот это опять же, Сереж, игра терминами. С переводом, поэтому тут претензии, что называется, к переводчикам в первую очередь. Биостарч, вообще таких материнок не слышал, Дим.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Взяла музыку, вырубила. Любимую на покатушках в лифте. Вален, приветик. Ну, не совсем скоро. Вторая часть гораздо длиннее первой. У меня на нее 9 стримов уходит. Поэтому закончу только аж во вторник. А потом 10 стримов третий. А так да, наизусть все знаю, все квесты, все задания.
I'm sure my father tried to buy him
Как-никак,
off.
где-то уже раз 25-й прохожу.
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Чел, дешево, без лишнего. Вообще даже, я ж когда-то очень сильно всю техническую часть изучал, но именно вообще такое название дать какие-то недавние, потому что никогда не попадалось.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Так прямо присмотрелся к Миранде. Мири, это ты? Брови выщипала, не узнал.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket?
Гражданских мало. С каких пор тебя интересуют гражданские?
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago.
Опять же, бэби-систер, новорожденную сестру. Ну, перевод.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
СУС 860. Не, у меня гигабит B450M.
So was I.
Get ready to fight.
How's that one?
Get to cover!
Накрылась иньяла. Все.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Не оправдывал себе. Не, ну пошли высшие разговоры о том, что он был беден. Она тоже пользовалась его деньгами. Ну, в общем, кажется, разговор в пользу бедных. А давайте будем оправдываться, искать виноватых. Факт остается фактом. Взял деньги и продал, а там уже все остальное просто с отрицанием воздуха. В медальоне хранится портрет Азали человека-мужчины. С виду медальон недорогой, но наверняка дорог кому-то как память. Илиум, блудная дочь, найден потерянный медальон. Во время спасения сестры Миранды был найден медальон, несмотря на то, что он представляет ценность лишь как память, его разыскивает какая-то Азари. Отдать медальон, разыскать Азари, который ищет пропавший медальон, и вернуть его.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame.
Да, Никет не виноват, потому что взял деньги, продал. Не, Никет не виноват.
But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Это, конечно, бомбезные цены. Мне как бы мою, когда я думал, что накрылась. В целом находил ценник от 80 до 100 с небольшим. Ебаные мушки. Не взял второй диск М2. Я, блин, честно говоря, в себе взял бы какой-то жесткий, чем, не знаю, терабайт так на 20-30, чтобы просто было где хранить все игры, фильмы и не морочиться. Мне в целом не столько скорость, сколько просто где бы хранить. Задание выполнено. Получено опыт 937, получено очков отряда 2. Итоги задания. Сестра Миранда и ее семья успешно добрались до места изменено. Мать получила новое место работы и оклад, который позволил всей семье безбедно жить. Ариана останется под наблюдением исключительно ради ее собственной безопасности. Миранда Лоусона важна для Цербера и благополучие Арианы – простейший способ обеспечить ее лояльность. Миранда сохраняет верность Церберу и доверяет капитану. Открытое умение Миранды удар. Поднимает цель в воздух и ударяет о землю, нанося большой урон. Миранда новое снаряжение. Открыто новое снаряжение для Миранды. Урон пистолета, пулемета. Все бойцы отряда получают плюс 40 к урону. Запас пенициллина увеличен на 5. Финансирование Цербера 15 тысяч. Найдено кредитов 15 тысяч. Итого 30 тысяч. Найдено нулевого элемента 500 единиц.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
Да, Сереж, смотрите, как мы это анализируем, эту ситуацию со стороны. Но Миранда, которая как бы все знает, рассказывает, что Никет не виноват. Не-не, это все папа виноват. А Никет чисто так. Ему эти деньги сучили, заставили, он вообще не хотел, отбивался. А Валент вечно что-то взлетает. То сколько там, 2 года назад или когда это было, то видюхи взлетели, теперь оперативка. Это вот вечное дорожание чего-то.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, can private conversation?
A little space, please.
Вы неуверенный в себе турианец. Так, активное воспламенение. Усовершенствованная плазма плавит или поджигает все, во что попадет. Время перезарядки 12 секунд, радиус 1,2 метра, урон 210 в течение 3 секунд. Воспламеняющая волна. Увеличит радиус поражения плазменного заряда, что позволяет поджигать несколько целей. Время перезарядки 12 секунд, радиус 3 метра, урон 170 единиц в течение 3 секунд. Ну, можно волну взять, это иногда там кучкуются. Поджигать нескольких. Удар поднимает цель в воздух и ударяет о землю, нанося большой урон. Биотическое умение поднимает цель в воздух, после чего бросает на землю, причиняя значительный урон. Время перезарядки 9 секунд, длительность подъема 1,1 секунда, сила удара 500 ньютонов. Миранда решился разговор с сестрой, несмотря на опасение, что Риане, если она узнает о своей настоящей семье, будет грозить опасность. Теперь отец не сможет добраться до Рианы. Мне хочется только посмеяться над этой фразой. Тоже заставили. Да. Под дулом пистолета это делал. Вот ничего ты, Сережа, не понимаешь. Мужик же не хотел, он не виноват. А его заставили перезвонить.
Okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely...
Жесткое обращение с ними строго запрещено. Ну да, плеткой гонять по плантациям не получится.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. Get the picture.
Ну кто тебе, доктор? Что ты тут кредиты все наплодила? От них отбивался. Да-да-да, Сережа. 100 тысяч. Не-не, не хочу. Пол-ляма. Не-не, не хочу. 1 лям. Да ну, не хочу. А 5 лямов. Ну, если вы так настаиваете. Но я все равно не хочу.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to you later.
As you like.
Ilium, добровольное рабство. Кореянка, продавшаяся в услужение, просит помочь ей убедить Synthetic Insights выкупить ее контракт. Поговорить с представителем Synthetic Insights. Поговорить с представителем о том, чтобы выкупить контракт кореянки.
So then he says, "Can I help you with something?"
Вам нужен кореянец. Недорого продаю.
If you'd like to submit a resume,
Кушает мало, гадит еще меньше.
Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for
А Шепард еще и такой экономист, начинающий. Покроете оттуда, это переведете.
The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Оказавшейся курянке удалось помочь, она в безопасности. Рассказать работорговцу. Скрыть работорговцу, что синтетик инсайтс выкупил контракт к варианке.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble.
Рада была помочь, но в твердой валюте принимаю. Вообще за такое 2000 кредитов дать как-то это неуважительно. В итоге все равно сняли. Но, во-первых, там уже снял один брат, он же сестра теперь. Они ж там потом после трилогии у них крыша съехала, они вдруг из братьев в сестры превратились. А вообще, честно говоря, «Чёртая матрица» — это такое позорище, это такая порнография, честно говоря. Снять спустя 20 лет — это полный трындец. По большому счету, есть вот фильмы, где история реально закончена и продолжать нечего. Если вам уже так пекло сделать продолжение, то нужно было это делать, ну, не позднее где-то 2010 года, а не спустя 20 лет с постаревшими перами. Смотрится это все тупо бессмысленно. А сценарий вообще на коленки набросали. Так, хорошо. Летели, наверное, за Самарой. И не было своей угрозы. А уже в прошлый раз наслушались. Моя и так с ней, чтобы сказать, сильно ладит, так нет. Еще бы рот пришлось ей затыкать. Так что лучше для Талиши ее здесь не было.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal with...
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara. Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already? Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Особенно моей. Ну, повежливо с ней. Да.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear. And a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions.
It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Да-да, это точно. Тали не везет. Прошлое хватит, что Тали не любила, так еще... Не только Тали, понятное дело, что всех не любила инопланетян. И питон для Ари вставила. И Натали катила. А это просто их недолюбливает из-за гетов. Так.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing.
Ну, по поводу специально Дим не знаю. Там потом еще даже активно рассматривали дальше снимать. Но, слава богу, не пошло. Так, досье Юстицар. Юстицар Самара, зараз биотической силы близко к уровню матриарха, огромный опыт обращения с оружием. Самара Юстицар, член малоизвестного монашеского ордена Азария, она владеет как биотическими навыками, так и обычным оружием. Недавно Самару увидели на Илиуме за пределами контролируемой Азарией области. Поговорить с местными, расспросить окружающих о Самаре.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Странно, блин, что синие светила, что кровавая стая, что затмение, вроде бы как бы одна общая организация, ну, каждая по-своему, то есть одна организация наемников. Но остается такое ощущение, что на каждой планете своя ячейка, которая чем хочет, тем и занимается. Независимо, что называется, от политики партии. Как-то у них начальство не следят за своими подчиненными, такое чувство. И каждый делает, что он хочет. Экспериментик. Да, как дела, как настроение? Сам же знаешь, что у меня особо ничего не меняется. Все по-прежнему медленно и уверенно идем ко дну. А у тебя что там как?
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Все дела просто отдыхаю. Это хорошо, когда все дела сделал. И можно спокойно отдохнуть. Это действительно хорошо. Завидую. Да, спасибо за пожелания. Тебе тоже хорошего отдыха. И чтобы все так же у тебя было хорошо. Спасибо.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area. I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them. Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes. She'll like our mission then. If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Не, Сереж, я не про то, что банды враждуют. Я говорю, вот в пределах, допустим, одной фирмы, да, вот, допустим, те же затмения. Значит, там они помогают анхурскому восстанию, ну, понятное дело, за деньги, но тем не менее, типа доброе дело. Здесь на Илюме они торгуют красным песком и отстреливают волосов просто так ради удовольствия. Там они считаются службой охраны, которую можно нанять как корпоративную охрану. Как-то вы не следите за своей репутацией. Если у вас ячейки на каждой планете, творят, что хотят. Тут мы делаем вид, что мы служим как охрана, а тут мы расстреливаем всех, кого не попадя, еще и поторговываем наркотой. Перри считает это доплатой, отправь остальную таксу по обычному адресу. Небольшой недостачи он в жизни не заметит. Или у миссар найдены украденные товары. Украденный перевозчиком груз найден, а мистер Такси, владелец, поставлен в известность. Дождаться результата. Вернитесь на Илиум, посмотрите, как мистер Такси реагирует на новости об украденном грузе. Куда мы загрузили куда-то? Мы знаем, где этот такс живет и куда ему нужно отправить это сообщение.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Ну это же не только затмение этим грешит, Сереж. Что, у синих светил не то же самое. Тут мы Тут мы корпоративная охрана, тут мы завод захватываем с рабами, тут мы корабль захватываем, тут мы захватываем этот раскоп, а здесь мы содержим корабль-тюрьму, типа для опасных преступников. При этом по факту Курил, который является начальником этого отделения синих светил на этом чистилище, ради своих амбиций угробил и прибыльное дело в виде корабля, и людей кучу угробил, потому что захотел. То есть, вы, еще раз говорю, у вас как-то контроль над вашими ячейками существует, или каждая ячейка живет своей жизнью и делает, что хочет?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need
Тяжелая многоходовочка у Самары.
hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A small chance is better than none.
Просто долю отстегивает. Ну, возможно, но какая-то странная у них все-таки. Действительно, если кто во что гораст. Если таких, как Курил, будет куча идиотов, так вы вообще потеряете всех. Потому что ради своих амбиций угробит куча народу, весь ваш прибыльный... моменты вашего прибыльного бизнеса. И вообще без ничего останетесь.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Мы еще ничего не сделали. Самара серьезные проблемы, нельзя допустить того, чтобы ей пришлось убивать невиновных ради продолжения ее задания. Она согласилась присоединиться к вашему отряду только когда сможет раздобыть информацию. Преследуемую информацию можно отыскать на базе затмения. Расспросить Питнефора. Спросите бизнесмена Волоса Питнефора о том, как убили его делового партнера.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant. Oh dear, please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I need to get into the merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Не переживай, там никого не останется. Вынесем всех. Так, ну да. Атаковать убежище затмения. Воспользуйтесь карточкой Питнефора, чтобы зайти в лифт, ведущий в убежище наемников затмения. И волка во главе кровавой стаи. Но это уже после того, как жнецы напали. То есть до этого там, по идее, был Кроган. А потом из умных остались только ворка.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Wasea. Так, ладно, надо прерваться на перерыв. Передохнем 20 минут, после чего продолжим. Перерыв. друзья, ну что, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. Причем здесь Сереж Кроган и Ария, не понял сравнение.
You got it.
I'll tear you apart.
This should...
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Shields have failed.
Вот так куда-то улетел. Улетело. А, ты в этом плане имел в виду, это я не понял, что ты что ты имел в виду, что в плане, что не как Ария. Да ее хитростей. Я понял, все. Я просто сначала не въехал, что ты имел в виду. Не, ну если именно сравнивать между Кроганами и Ворка, то Кроганы, конечно, поумнее будут. А так да, то что они самые умные ребята, это и так понятно. Получено штурмовой дробовик С-27Б, это ган. Следующий член отряда могут использовать оружие Джек Джейкоб. Да, 7 минут, то пусть не убьют. Что я тут делаю? Когда грохала волосы, что-то об этом-то не задумывалась. А теперь что я тут делаю?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Уже какая-то личная ненависть к затмению.
This might be useful.
Сила биотического удара. Но вдруг, что называется, не знают. Потому что это нам сказал Волос, не факт, что она об этом знала. Поэтому вдруг мы не в курсе. Но не прокатило.
Nothing gets in my way.
We've been spotted.
Mind over matter!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Blow his damn head off!
Concussive shot ready.
Heavy weapon.
I'll destroy you.
This should slow him down.
Weakening their attack.
Ну, здесь все-таки не столько с ними, сколько с Арией, которая ими верховодит, как бы.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. I knew I smelled murder on that bitch.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Эти улики, найти убежище наемников, название корабля, которым воспользовалась преследуемая Самарой. Ну, в целом, да. Хотя, как бы, если этого воска и этого грила в целом контролировать не проблема, то вот Сидерис, если ее выбрать... У меня такое чувство, что Арии проще ее грохнуть, чем контролировать такую неадекватную.
Looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Или вместе с улику удалось найти доказательство, уличающее Питне Фора в контрабанде. Оно заинтересует как Питне, так и детектива Анаю. Дайте улику Питне Фору или детективу Анаю. Где этот могучий ветер?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Как должна была сказать, можно я его пну?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Иди.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
That was mean, but damn funny.
Отстойно весел. Действительно.
Quiet, just how I like it.
Почесал ей нос. И чёрт с тобой. То есть без него нам сразу показывают, что она из стакана пьет и видит нас. А так просто добавляется маленькая предсценка.
First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Slow him down.
Да. Думаю, мы уже его все грохнули, она сюда пошла.
I can take you all.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
Здесь юстициар, наверное, ищет правильно нами на Диметре. Хорошо, что я от нее отделалась. У меня от нее мурашки по коже. Надеюсь, юстициар не помешает моим делам.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
9000 кредитов, ну да, неплохо. Питнефор получил улику и очень благодарен. Вернуться к Самаре. Передайте название корабля Самаре.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Самара получила информацию, которую она искала, согласилась покинуть Илью мирно, а также согласилась присоединиться к команде.
You're still here? I'd have left as soon as the Justicar agreed to come with me. Is there something else I can do for you?
Вернуться на Нормандию можно только через детектива. Задание выполнено. Получены очки опыта 1250, получено очков отряда 3. Самара присоединилась к отряду. Штурмовой дробовик Ятаган, новое оружие. Элитный армейский дробовик с возможностью стрельбы длинными очередями. Эффективен в ближнем бою, но на расстоянии убойной силы значительно снижается. Чрезвычайно эффективен против щитов и биотических барьеров, но броню припевает с трудом. Возможно улучшение дробовика Катана. Ятаган, оснащенный двумя генераторами эффекта массы для повышения скорострельности, производится Ariake Technologies. Оружие специально разработано для наемников затмения, но сейчас быстро набирает популярность среди наемников кровавой стаи. Сила биотического удара для всего отряда увеличивает биотический урон на 30%. Финансирование Цербера 30 тысяч, найдено кредитов 30 тысяч, итого 60 тысяч. Найдено платины 2000 единиц.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Так, что у нас здесь? Урон пистолета-пулемета 4. Все бойцы отряда получают плюс 40% к урону, наносимым пистолетами-пулеметами. Дополнительная емкость магазина ПП. Улучшение оружия, мощность радиатора. Для всего отряда 50% емкость магазина пистолетов-пулеметов. Модернизируются пистолеты и пулеметы всего отряда. Благодаря высокоэффективным радиаторам увеличиваются параметры поглощения и рассеивания тепла. Позволяет устанавливать на оружие радиатор меньшего объема, что облегчает само оружие и его переноску. Сила биотического удара. Гиперусиление для всего отряда увеличит биотический урон на 30%. Время восстановления биоумений. Умный усилитель. Биотическое улучшение для всего отряда. Время восстановления биотических умений снижается на 20%. Для генерации поля эффекта массы требуется значительная концентрация. После создания поля биотикам необходимо время для отдыха, восстановления ясности мышления и сосредоточенности. Отслеживание нейронной активности, распознавая индивидуальные шаблоны действий пользователя. Усилитель способен упрощать процесс генерации поля. Снижается уровень необходимой для этого концентрации и уменьшается время восстановления для повторного использования навыка. Продолжительность действия биотики. Нейронная маска. Биотическое улучшение для всего отряда. Длительность действия биотических умений на 20%. Поддержание непрерывного поля эффекта массы требует длительной концентрации. Это усовершенствование отслеживает и моделирует деятельность нервной системы, позволяет затрачивать меньше усилий на поддержание поля. Запас пенициллина 5 из 5. Объем переносимого пенициллина увеличен на 5. Жесткое укрепление мышц, кибернетическое улучшение. Вы становитесь опасны для противника в ближнем бою. В мускулы вводятся микроволокна, многократно увеличивающие силу и снижающие вероятность травм от перенапряжения. Так, боеприпасы к тяжелому орудию. Ну да. Боеприпасы к тяжелому орудию у нас пока отсутствуют.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
There's no time off for us, Jacob. Not in this job.
I'm just getting tired of hearing how we're gonna die no matter what. Not a great motivator.
No one said it would be easy.
Never thought it would be, but 5 minutes of, hey, we'll get through this, couldn't hurt.
We'll take some lumps, but we'll get through.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. I'm not saying anything about Jack, I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way. Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Призрак на связи ждет, а мы тут с Келли фестивалем.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Спасибо за помощь, это Элизабет Бэйном. Капитан Шепард, я слышал о том, что вы сделали на Илиуме. Хочу поблагодарить вас за помощь выжившим на Надежде Джу. Какие там выжившие, когда весь порт перемочили. У них мало что оставалось, и вы, решив вопрос с этим проклятым контрактом, очень им помогли. Мне становится не по себе всякий раз, когда я думаю о том, что мы сделали с колонистами, о том, что мы допустили. А вы, хотели бы вы, чтобы вам не пришлось брать на себя столько смертей? У нас не было выбора, у меня его не было. но я продолжаю об этом думать. Спасибо вам еще раз, я справляюсь как могу, вы помогли выжившим обрести покой. Искренне ваша Элизабет Бэйнем. Это могло бы случиться с вами. От почтовый маршрутизатор Элка. Умирающий от синдрома Кипраля Дрелл лежал в океане и видел сон. Во сне к нему явились вдохновители и указали ему путь его жизни. Дрелл видел волны и штормы, видел, что иногда вдохновители плыли рядом с ним, прорезая телами в воду, иногда оставляли его в одиночестве. Дрелл видел, что времена одиночества были для него труднейшими из времен. И спросил он вдохновителей, почему он оставлен. И ответили вдохновители, источая ярчайший свет. Не оставлен ты, в труднейшие твои времена наши тела несли тебя через воду. Дрелл проснулся и увидел, что он излечился от синдрома Кипраля. Если вы проследуете по светлому пути вдохновителей, это же может случиться и с вами. Вместе мы пойдем туда, куда идут вдохновители. И там, где их свет служит солнцу. Мы станем звездами, что окружают солнце. Разошлите это сообщение 6 своим знакомым и осуществится ваше самое заветное желание. Ответ на хранители от Шорба. Надеюсь, этот адрес еще работает. Я обещал вам выслать данные по хранителям, если обнаружил что-нибудь и узнал нечто важное. Вы помните результаты сканирования? Похоже, хранители продукт биоинженерии. И судя по моему исследованию материала с корабля Сарана Властелин, они были созданы миллионы лет назад, теми же, кто создал Властелина. Возможно, вы не понимаете, насколько важно это открытие. Оно означает, что цитадель, вероятно, не была построена протеанами. Она могла быть создана гораздо более древней цивилизацией под присмотром хранителей. И более того, судя по моим генетическим изысканиям, эти создатели должны были реагировать на что-то, на какой-то сигнал или что-то вроде этого каждые 50 тысяч лет. Можно отследить генетические изменения, это немного похоже на то, что как по кольцам дерева отслеживают засушливые годы. Тот, кто это сделал, в последний раз сигнал сработал, судя по всему, примерно ко времени исчезновения протеан. И скоро он должен сработать в очередной раз. Если эта старая техника до сих пор работает, она может преподнести нам несколько скверных сюрпризов. Я подумал, что вам следует об этом знать. Никто на Цитаделе все равно не будет меня слушать. Шорбан. Знал бы ты. Спасибо вам от Лесли. Я Лесли, я на Эе, я что-то съел и теперь болею. Доктора помогают мне. Один знает Джейкоба, сказал, чтобы он это передал. Он хотел написать, но я хотел сам. Сказал нет, должен сделать я, должен своими словами. Мои слова вернулись, я уже разговариваю, читать сложно, но и это возвращается, становится лучше. Тейлор хотел этого, хотел, чтобы мои слова пропали. Я показал ему, что он теряет, я не слаб. Он делал что-то со мной, но теперь все. Он больше не заберет мои слова. Вы и Джейкоб остановили его. Спасибо, Лесли. Ангелы-хранитель, это Рианна Лоусон. Надеюсь, что пишу по нужному адресу. Я Рианна, моя сестра рассказала мне совсем немного, но ей, видимо, не пришло в голову, что я не глупее нее. Я подсуетилась и нашла информационного посредника, который дал мне этот адрес. Я поблагодарила сестру, но так и не поблагодарила за помощь вас. Мои родители не в курсе, но я знаю, как много сделала Миранда для меня за все эти годы, как она заботилась обо мне. Я не скажу родителям, я хочу по-прежнему учиться и продолжать образование, но я хочу сказать вам, я знаю, что вы спасли меня. Все эти годы у меня был свой ангел-хранитель. Я не знаю, есть ли у моей сестры кто-нибудь, она говорила, что работает на вас, и было ясно, что вы заняты чем-то опасным. Проследите, чтобы сестра вернулась живой, ладно, Ариана? По скрипту не говорите сестре о моем письме, она разозлится. Миранда, перестань читать письма капитана и не притворяйся, что не читаешь их, я бы точно прочла.
I was just thinking about you. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander. Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Увеличенные топливные баки, ускоритель Гелиос, улучшение топлива Нормандии, вместимость топливных ячеек увеличена на 50%. Двигатель дополнен новым маневровым модулем Гелиос. Силовая установка Гелиос. Гелиос — двигатель нового поколения, который должен заменить используемые сейчас на фрегатах маневровые двигатели на кислородно-водородном топливе. Метастабильный водород в металлическом состоянии превосходит классическое топливо по эффективности. Навигаторы получают возможность выполнять маневрирование во время дальнего рейса, не боясь истратить весь запас топлива. Кроме того, корабль может снизить потребление антипротонов некоторое время, двигаясь на тяге Гелиоса чуть меньшей, но все же постоянной скоростью. Однако для заправки Гелиоса требуется тяжелое транспортное судно или близость к планетарному заводу, производящему металлический водород. Подобное производство задействует поле эффекта массы колоссальной мощности. Необходимо создать давление более 1 миллиона атмосфер. Что безопаснее делать на поверхности планеты. Хотя классические корабли могут собирать водород и кислород в любой точке Вселенной, превосходство Гелиоса в случае боевого маневрирования считается важнее. Энергия, ранее расходуемая на тонкую коррекцию курса, теперь может использоваться для придания кораблю мощного ускорения. Привыкнув к новым возможностям корабля, пилот сможет легко положить его на курс и задать необходимую скорость.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
I should go. Of course.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself?
I would have liked to convince Niket. I still don't know why he betrayed me. I regret that it came to that, but I did what I had to do.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that. Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Back for another lesson. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordant Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Ладно, полетели на корабль коллекционеров.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Так. Учитывая, сколько там будет гребаных хасков, надо опять взять Джекс. И ударной волной пригодится. Так, и, наверное, лучше кого-то взять, как Гаруса. Штурмовые винтовки у нас частью Самары. Бросок притяжения такое. Еще выстрел, наверное, лучше Гаруса.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Switch up.
Корабль коллекционеров. Обнаружен лежащий в дрейфе корабль коллекционеров, сильно поврежденный турианским патрулем. Это редкий шанс исследовать технологию коллекционеров. Исследовать корабль коллекционеров. Исследовать корабль коллекционеров и обыскать его на предмет полезной информации. Так, остановить коллекционеров. Обследовать корабль коллекционеров. Высадитесь на заброшенном корабле коллекционеров. Попытайтесь найти ценную информацию.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. is the vessel you encountered on horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Same containers as on Horizon, only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Так, и что ты можешь сделать? Ага. Улучшение. Тренировка со штурмовой винтовкой, с дробовиком, либо со снайперкой. Ну, учитывая, что я в первый себе взял улучшение на штурмовуху, возьмем тоже штурмовуху тогда. Так, где моя любимая мотыга? Жалко, конечно, что призрак не дали. Ну ладно.
Hundreds. I wonder how many have people in them. Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
What's this?
Защита от урона.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Че не сходится? Может, у коллекционера вообще только один корабль?
This is unbelievable.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Look out! And stay down.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
А прямо с этой мотыги как с пулемета шныряет, блин. Планы закончились, как всегда, не вовремя. Вот и я про то же, Сереж, она с мотыги как с пулемета строчит. Хотя, может, особенность этого улучшения.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
промахиваешься мимо него?
Heads up!
You cannot hurt me. Face your annihilation. This hurts you.
Oh. Firing a high impact shot.
Round one. Unstoppable. The forces of the universe bend to me.
They should punch through their armor and stay down. Yes!
Come here! They're right ahead of us.
Slow them down.
Will not stop me.
Concussive shot ready.
This form is irrelevant.
Вот любимая кракозябра.
Never saw me coming.
Trouble incoming.
This should slow them down.
Блин. Да, здесь сидеть на переднем крае нельзя. За счет этой херни сдалека обстреливать.
attack was ineffective. He got some shots.
My shields are down.
And stay down. There we go.
Сразу коллекционеры закончились. Как его завалили.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
Как ты ловишь этот глюк, а? Все, отпустила.
What's this?
Уровень технического умения.
Trouble incoming!
Dead where they fall. Assume direct control. Ignore the fallen.
Firing a high impact shot.
Spirit Zero. Face your annihilation.
This should slow him down. That's a
We are My attacks will tear you apart. Attack.
This should punch through their armor.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. Forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Конечно, не хочу придираться, но нахрена Джокер вылетел прямо перед ними? Что мешало хвост им зайти и лететь в ту сторону? Учитывая размерах корабля, вряд ли они сильно быстро бы развернулись на 180. Задание выполнено. Получено опыта 1250, получено очков отряда 1. Итоги задания. Получена важная информация о коллекционерах и ретрансляторе Омега-4. После бегства Шепард предвестнику стали известны наши истинные возможности, и теперь он наверняка разработает новую тактику. Так как сеть осведомителей предвестника превосходит сети Цербера и Серого Посредника, необходимо соблюдать крайнюю осторожность. Также мы выяснили, что разорвать контакт предвестника с его слугами невозможно. Сузи проделала грандиозную работу, однако результат оказался весьма незначительным. Тренировка со штурмовой винтовкой. Курс владения оружием. Проведена тренировка со штурмовой винтовкой. Защита от урона. Улучшение щитов. Щиты, барьеры и броня членов отряда усиливаются на 30%. Урон технического умения. Улучшение инструментронных технических умений членов отряда возрастает на 40%. Финансирование Цербера 37,5 тысяч. Найдено кредитов 37,5 тысяч. Всего кредитов 75 тысяч. Найдено нулевого элемента 500 единиц.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it, but we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Корабль коллекционеров. Коллекционерам не удалось захватить Нормандию. Установить коллекционеров. На корабле коллекционера было сделано два открытия. Первое. Коллекционеры потомки древних протеан, попавшие под воздействие жнецов, мутировавшие, ставшие их рабами. Второе. Ретранслятор Омега-4 ведет к ядру галактики. Гигантская гравитация в ядре галактики превращает прыжок через ретранслятор в самоубийственную затею до тех пор, пока у вас нет системы познавания свой-чужой жнецов. Если вам удастся обнаружить это устройство, то появится шанс миновать гравитационное поле. Система жнецов свой-чужой. Отправляется на коричневый карлик Мнемозину в системе Торна за системой опознавания жнецов свой-чужой. Самара, Рад Якши. Самара хочет пообщаться с вами по личному делу. Поговорите с Самарой. Поговорите с Самарой в обзорном салоне по правому борту жилой палубы Нормандии. Тин-тин-тин. Так, а у нас здесь, по-моему, только до 30 уровня во второй, да? Если мне не изменяет память. Так что не так уж много нам и осталось получать уровней. Всего лишь 8. Защита от урона, дебилитационный выеб. Щиты и барьеры броня членов отряда усиливаются на 30%. Усиленные щиты. Нанокристаллические щиты, улучшение щита. Вот щиты получают на 20% меньше урона. Цербер с переменным успехом изучает технологию производства щитов геттами. Ученые так и не смогли выяснить, по каким причинам щиты геттов более эффективно отражают огонь противника. Мы близки к прорыву в своем исследовании. Сможем разработать модифицированный генератор эффекта массы, который позволит воссоздать технологию геттов. Урон технического умения. Многоядерный усилитель. Эффективность технических умений членов отряда возрастает на 40%. Все, в разделе улучшения брони пусто.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
А где же это разговор с подкатом? Вроде бы он как таковой отсутствовал. Или от того, что ничего хвалебного моя ему не сказала. И он даже решил не подкатывать.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. I'm not saying anything about Jack, I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Welcome back, ma'am. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Я еще жива, детектив Аная. Здравствуйте, капитан. Не уверен, что это письмо дойдет до вас, но все же хочу еще раз поблагодарить вас за помощь с Самарой. Наемники из затмения теперь притихли, и мое начальство тоже. Не знаю, связано ли одно с другим, но надеюсь, что когда я встречу Сицару в следующий раз, сумею отнестись к ней с должным уважением. До тех пор не могу поверить, что расследовала дело с Сицаром. Повезло же вам. Если я узнаю что-нибудь еще по ее вопросу, то дам ей знать. Спасибо. Детектив Аная, полиция Илиума.
Hey, Shepard. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Знаю только 3. Точнее, существует только 3. Ничего, что там В монастыре их около десятка, если не больше.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Я ничем не владею. Если верить данным на корабле серого посредника, у тебя так ни хреновые нажитые богатства. По крайней мере, если не богатство, то имущество.
You either get stuck in your past or forget it and move on.
I am not stuck in my past. I am out to rectify it. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Азари, Ардат Якши, демон ночных ветров. Называют Азари, страдающих генетическим дефектом, не позволяющим соединять нервную систему с половым партнером обычным для них образом. Вместо этого Ардат Якши разрушает нервную систему партнера, что в особо тяжких случаях приводит к его смерти или к вегетативному состоянию. Психологи Азари считают, что эта неспособность к ментальному слиянию не дает развиться сочувствию, что в итоге приводит к психопатии. Способы лечения такого дефекта до сих пор не разработаны. Обычно болезнь проявляется в раннем детстве, полностью оформляясь к периоду подросткового сексуального развития. Будучи, как и другие Азари, соблазнительными и сексуально привлекательными, Ардат Якши не способны к деторождению. В древней мифологии Азари Ардат Якши считаются богинями разрушения, во множестве легенд и преданий им отведено место злодеев и антигероев. Вопреки популярному мнению, феномен Ардат Якши не является исключительно редким, дефекту подвержен примерно 1% популяции Азари. Но не все Ардат Якши убийцы, большая их часть, ведя закономерно маргинальный образ жизни, заключают и прекращают множество союзов, обычно неудобных или оскорбительных для партнеров. Слухи о синдикатах Ардат Якши не имеют под собой оснований, поскольку Ардат Якши по своей природе не способны к длительному сотрудничеству. Обладая непропорционально большой финансовой мощью, раса Азари использует силу своей экономики и контроль над СМИ, чтобы скрывать патологию Ардат Якши от галактического сообщества, помещая большинство Ардат Якши в закрытые производственные центры или удаляя их от крупных поселений. Самых агрессивных Ардат Якши изолируют от общества, помещая в лечебные или исправительные учреждения. Только в особых случаях они попадают в списки юстициаров на уничтожение. Самара Ардат Якши. Дочь Самары Морин страдает редким генетическим заболеванием, из-за которого во время секса ее партнеры лишаются разума. Сейчас Самара знает, где может находиться Моринт и хочет положить конец ее карьере серийной секс-убийцы. Отправляйтесь на Омегу. Отправляйтесь на Омегу в системе Сарабарик, находящейся в туманности Омега.
can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Commander, what can I do for you? Do you have a minute, Miranda? Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier. With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this? Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention. What, you disapprove? No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer. You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it? This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes. You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by. Commander, what can I do for you? Do you have a minute, Miranda? There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time. I'll let you work. Of course, Commander.
Угу. Да-да-да, лучше, что породил сечник, породили и убьют. Главное красиво завернуть.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Так, надо вернуться на Илиум добить. Так, а куда это нас выкинули? Верните, пожалуйста, обратно на Илиум. Так, возьмем, наверное, с собой ордена, возьмем Самару. Юстиция Розари улучшает боевые способности Самары, увеличивает запас здоровья, носимый оружием урона, также уменьшает время восстановления умений. Самара оттачивает свое мастерство, что приводит к увеличению ее запаса здоровья и урона, носимым ее оружием, а также уменьшает время восстановления умений. Здоровье плюс 5%, урон плюс 6%, время восстановления умений минус 6%. Юстициар Мудрец улучшает биотические навыки Самары, снижая время восстановления ее умений. Здоровье плюс 20%, мощность оружия плюс 18%, время восстановления умений минус 25%. Юстициар Воин. Самара потратила много времени на тачить навыков в бою, теперь ее оружие носит больше урон. Здоровье плюс 20%, мощность оружия плюс 25%, время восстановления умений минус 18%. Возьмем Юстициар Воин. Бросок. Притяжение.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative from Mr. Thax.
Вот здесь потом передала, да. Исключительно из добрых побуждений.
Shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Какой культурный Кроган.
He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Или миссисар, найденный украденный товар. Мистер Такс отблагодарил вас за спасенные товары. Так, у нас еще это... Медальон висит.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Илюм, блудная дочь, найдем потерянный медальон. Медальон отдан Назаре, который его искал. Она чрезвычайно благодарна.
Asari building structure resembles hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell at 40.
Так, что у нас здесь? Эти урон технического умения за 75. Многоядерный усилитель, улучшение инструментарона, эффективность технических умений членов отряда возрастает на 50%.
This should come in handy.
Так, там в баре больше ничего интересного нет. В Ляре мы зайдем попозже.
The data is vital to the corrosive family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminus systems.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Да, правильно Паразини сказала. Такие все они высокомерные, когда хвост прижмут, так сразу скулят. Так, урон штурмовой винтовки. Ну да. Надо качать как-никак тоже. Кинетический пульсар для всего отряда, плюс 30 к урону штурмовой винтовки. Защита от урона, улучшение щитов, 4 барьера брони членов отряда усилится на 40%. Тоже надо, конечно.
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Модель челнок UT-47 Кадьяк. Маленькая модель челнока UT-47 Кадьяк. Так, все, вроде бы то, что хотели в магазине, все покупали здесь.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? The way to get up by Exeter.
Know their limit.
Moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you contributed.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it.
Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nisana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nisana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nisana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nisana, I don't care why he does it.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Опять же, возьмем все тех же. В целом, нервный шок, волна, биотика, у нас деформация. Короче, подойдет.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nisana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Так, ладно, хорошо, друзья, давайте, наверное, прервемся на 20 минут, передохнем, после чего продолжим. Перерыв. Друзья, ну что, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. У нас с вами еще час 20 остался. Судя по всему, добьем миссию рекрутировать Тейна. И, наверное, успеем чуть-чуть начать логово серого посредника, скорее всего. И на этом на сегодня будет все. Так, досье наемный убийца. Тейн Криос, биотик-специалист по быстрому устранению цели, отличный снайпер. Тейн Криос дрел с детства обучавшийся искусству элитного убийцы, специализируется на снайперском оружии и скрытом проникновении. Последние годы он снизил активность, но по слуху у него есть задание на Илиуме. Добраться на башню. Проберитесь на вершину второй башни Дантиус, чтобы добраться до Насаны.
Change weapons. Killed that one. Just something to help.
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
I can't breathe. Please help me. My chest is...
Come on. He can't help us anymore.
Find the others. There's more of us. Please.
Shepard can't simply leave him here. Just take a moment to help.
There's nothing else we can do for him.
Вдруг Морген возмутился.
Do the trick. Should burn through any armor. joy.
Requesting assistance.
One less to worry. I'll put them where we need them.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Grabbing cover. Ready to engage.
Assistance.
Get them off their feet.
I'll tear them apart!
to worry. This will occupy us.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
I'm looking for someone and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in. Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd. Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Лично снайперская винтовка М97А гадюка. Следующие члены отряда могут использовать это оружие. Гарус, Заид.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might suggest cover.
Affirmative.
Have a pleasant stay.
Hostile.
Put them where we need them. Put them where we need them. Come to me. They're closing in.
Teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very
Я сам спущусь. Знал бы ты, как ты оказался прав.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got two ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
Неправильный ответ.
How about goodbye?
На этом диске содержится генетическая информация о семье Кироса. Или убийца данной славянской семьи. Найден генетический носитель данных, содержащий информацию, связанную с славянской семьей Кироса. Похоже, он был потерян неразберихи, вызванной нападением на Сана. Отдать данные, найдите на иллюме славянца, разыскивающего данные семьи Кироса, передайте их ему.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Be at peace. No one will hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said...
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Impressive shooting.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit
on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Tell him. Come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Пожалуйста, дали по морде там. Спасибо. Будьте здоровы, не обляпайтесь. Ибо нефиг наставлять на нее ствол.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Enemies inbound.
Get the explosives! He's already...
This will occupy them.
More money for the rest of us.
Just the thing to help.
Wait, I was standing downwind. This might be useful.
Урон пистолета-пулемета.
This will occupy them. Neutralized one.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Kill them. Making contact. Mike! No matter.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Come to me. Mind over matter.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Focus fire on my target. Focus fire on my target.
Damn it! Finish it off!
Tear you apart. Let's finish. Warning. Incineration. Hold them. Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I'm not an assassin, Nasana. But I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
I was wondering when you'd show up. I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Вот он Морден целится.
You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Huh. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I take it that means you're on the team?
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Задание выполнено. Получено опыта 1250, получено очков отряда 1. Итоги задания. Тейн Крилл стал членом команды, однако если задание не будет выполнено в кратчайшие сроки, состояние здоровья не позволит ему работать с максимальной эффективностью. Юристы оценивают ущерб, нанесенный башням Дантиус. Снайперская винтовка «Гадюка» — новое оружие. Скорострельная армейская снайперская винтовка на дальней дистанции чрезвычайно точна и эффективна, что делает ее очень популярной среди разведчиков и наемных убийц. Отлично пробивает броню и неплохо справляется со щитами и биотическими барьерами. Может быть улучшена до снайперской винтовки «Богомол». Резенков Материалс разработала эту винтовку противовес набирающим популярность генетическим барьерам. Хотя генетические барьеры и дают некоторую защиту от этого оружия, ее убойная сила и скорострельность позволяют быстро вывести цель из строя, невзирая на защиту. Урон пистолета-пулемета. Финансирование Цербера 30 тысяч, найдено кредитов 30 тысяч, итого 60 тысяч. Нулевого элемента найдено 500 единиц.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Квин согласился присоединиться к отряду. Так, у нас только Телли осталось, да? Всех остальных мы нашли. Точность штурмовой винтовки, улучшение оружия, выезд системы наведения, повышает точность стрельбы штурмовых винтовок и пулеметов всего отряда, модернизируются винтовки, штурмовые винтовки и пулеметы всего отряда. Небольшой прицельный модуль корректирует прицел, принимая во внимание микроколебания ствола и параметры окружающей среды. С его помощью можно в условиях сильного шторма поражать цели с той же точностью, что и в безветренную погоду на стрельбище. Впрочем, прицельный модуль не гарантирует, что каждая пуля обязательно попадет точно в цель, он лишь помогает стрелку целиться. Урон пистолета-пулемета 5 из 5. Пульсар микрополя. Все бойцы отряда получают плюс 50 к урону, наносимым пистолетами-пулеметами.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
Men like Thane aren't really my type.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. No messages for you, Commander.
Извиняюсь, а кадьяк куда запихнули? Вообще его не наблюдаю. Ладно, ну ладно.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
You don't act like a dying man.
You have the advantage there, Shepard. You've already died. Perhaps later you can give me some suggestions. I can do nothing to alter my fate. One advantage of my training is that I've always, to some degree, considered myself dead. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
A typical terminus. Freedom's
Рахана. На Рахане, родной планете Дрелов, некогда бурлила жизнь. Ее засушливые равнины заселяло множество причудливых насекомых и рептилий. Но потом Дрелы перешли к ускоренной индустриализации, а когда осознали опасность чрезмерного быстрого промышленного роста, было уже поздно. Пахотные слои почвы на планете были истощены, океаны из-за своей кислотности не могли поддерживать жизнь, и к 2025 году Дрелы оказались перед угрозой вымирания. Именно тогда к Дрелам прибыли Ханары, организовавшие крупномасштабную операцию по переселению Дрелов на свою планету Кахья. Ханарами отправилось примерно 375 тысяч Дрелов. На Рахане же начались войны за оставшиеся ресурсы, в результате которой миллиарды оставшихся погибли. В уплату за спасение Дрелла заключили с Ханарами соглашение. Это соглашение, названное договором, гласит, что Дреллы должны помогать Ханарам в делах, которые Ханары физически не в состоянии выполнить. Сегодня многие высокопоставленные Ханары буквально неразделимы со своими помощниками Дреллами. Дреллы. Биология. Дреллы – всеядные рептилии, подобные гуманоиды, чья средняя продолжительность жизни составляет 85 стандартных галактических лет. Дреллы живородящие, и их потомство способны есть твердую пищу уже с момента рождения. Внешне Дреллы очень напоминают азари людей, однако их мышечная ткань немного плотнее. Это делает их выносливее и сильнее. Как и рептилии, Дреллы обладают трехкамерным сердцем с мускульной перегородкой, способной при необходимости перекачивать как насыщенную, так и ненасыщенную кислородом кровь. Одна из самых выделяющихся отличительных особенностей Дреллов – подъязычная кость в горле, позволяющая им надувать горло и издавать неслышные людям звуки. Из-за этих особенностей Дреллов чрезвычайно трудно задушить. Предки Дреллов родом из засушливых каменистых пустынь, и поэтому жить на Кахье, влажной, покрытой океанами планете Ханаров, они смогли лишь в гигантском куполе с контролируемым климатом. Из-за таких огромных различий, привычным для этих двух рас климате, основной причиной смерти Дреллов на Кахье стала болезнь легких под названием синдром Кемпраля. Спустя поколение после прибытия Дреллов на планету Ханаров, болезнь стала невосприимчивой к антибиотикам Ханаров и прочим современным методам лечения. После заражения больного настигает медленная, но неминуемая смерть. Летальный исход можно отсрочить с помощью трансплантации органов, но по мере распространения инфекции в другие органы наступает неизбежное угасание организма и гибель.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Модульный ангар для зондов, ускорители зонда, улучшение разведывательных модулей Нормандии. Количество зондов в Нормандии увеличивается на 100% и дополнительными зондами.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Ему просто плевать на своих оперативников.
I didn't pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Надо ли ум добивать логово серого посредника? Так, логово серого посредника. Сервер предоставил информацию о недавних сделках серого посредника. Мне могут оказаться сведения, которые нужны Лиаре Тессоне, чтобы выяснить его местоположение. Поговорить с Лиарой, поговорить на Илиуме с Лиарой о сером посреднике. Дрел убийца. Улучшает боевые способности Тейна, увеличивает запас здоровья, наносимый его оружием урон. Благодаря опыту работы наемного убийцу Тейна увеличится запас здоровья, наносимый его оружием урон. Здоровье плюс 5%, урон плюс 12,5%. Дрел снайпер. Верный глаз и познание в анатомии увеличит и без того невероятный урон, наносимый оружием Тейна. Здоровье плюс 15%, мощность оружия плюс 50%. Тейн не раз отворялся от практически смертельных ран. Полученный опыт позволил увеличить его запас здоровья. Здоровье плюс 20%, мощность оружия плюс 37,5%. Ладно, сделаем снайпера. Так, надо данные этому славянцу передать. И клеарим. Как вроде бы больше на Илюме ничего не пропустили, возвращаться сюда больше не придется.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Так, здесь полезного больше ничего. Там вроде тоже все купили.
Listen, I know the data is... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Илюм, убийца данной славянской семьи. Найден чистый консиль данных, содержащий информацию, связанную с славянской семьей Кироса. Похоже, он был потерян в неразберихе, вызван нападением Насаны.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a...
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
Все купили, больше покупать нечего.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the Tons.
Asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scout. Galactic Beauty Solutions. Matriarch, and you, the division of Elcos Combine.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Взять такси до квартиры Ляры. Отправиться на стыковочную станцию, взять такси до квартиры Ляры.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There's some problems omni-gel can solve. For everything else, there's Cision technology, the division of Elcos.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter, credit him a now.
Что назначение квартиры Лиары?
And then get your ass someplace safe.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
Интересно, почему Вазир как в наглую на броне носит значок спектров? Не палится, нет?
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Да, Сереж, ты опять не обращал внимания, там на офисе Спектра в третьей части, когда мы заходим, там есть этот значок. Вот он у нее на плече выбит на броне зачем-то.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Логово серого посредника. На Лиару T'Soni напали прямо в ее квартире, предположительно наемники серого посредника. Лиара пропала, вероятно, ей нужна помощь. Осмотреть место происшествия, поискать улики, указывающие, что произошло и куда могла попасть Лиара. Есть, есть. И еще когда это к нам присоединяются какие-то спектры в этом. Ой. В готовности галактики. Там, по-моему, тоже есть значок. Но могу. Ну, не уверен 100%. Но, по-моему, там тоже он указывается. Но в офисе спектров он точно есть.
Part of my old armor. Looks like someone didn't like you much either. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on everything. I'm going to review the security logs again to see if I can learn anything else. Did you find something, or just looking for approval? Have you ever wrestled a Baron for money? Stay focused, Commander.
Шепард Вазир вообще не хотела спросить, чего вдруг Спектр делает в квартире Лиары? Что здесь такого важного произошло лично для нее, что она сюда прибыла?
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Что-то новое. Это ж уже слоган этой игры, Сереж. Каждый раз что-то новое. Ты ж сам знаешь.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Обследовать протеанские реликвии. Обследовать протеанские реликвии в поисках скрытого намека от Лиары.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Да, спать, когда у тебя в голове аквариум. Удобно, наверное. Еще и вечная подсветка. Прямо в голову. Так, все. Больше у нас тут не на что нажать. Ладно.
Basir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
Только почему-то гранату из первой части напоминает. Так же само. Моргала.
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sikat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Так, что там у нас 10 минут осталось, надо, наверное, заканчивать уже. Добивать будем это дополнение завтра. Все равно еще много бегать.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This is problematic.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Уйти в торговый центр, Дрейкон, поискать там Лиару. Что случилось? Газ взорвался, блин. Что случилось?
Who are you? What's going on? Oh God, what's happening?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Найти Бария Фронтирс. Пройти наверх и найти офис Бария Фронтирс.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Drake Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Нет сигнализации, нет полиции. Как будто бы выжившие не вызовут полицию.
Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
A division of Elcon's gone by.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Так, ну хорошо, друзья, все, давайте заканчивать. Все равно за 6 минут мы сильно многого не успеем. Поэтому в целом это будет на сегодня все. Хочу сказать, что все, что было на сегодня запланировано, в целом и успели. То есть Ilium полностью закрыли, все на нем основные доп-квесты сделали. Но дополнение серого посредника, понятное дело, что добьем уже завтра. Точнее, пройдем, потому что здесь добьем, это громко сказано, по факту только минут 20 мы в него отбегали. Ну и, соответственно, завтра займемся зачисткой галактики, там и простые задания, и молот, еще и целая куча миссий на лояльность, которые мы не выполнили. В общем, еще пахать и пахать. В общем, заняться есть чем. Да, Сереж, давай, счастливенько. До встречи. Пока-пока. Хорошего отдыха тебе. Ну что, друзья, на этом на сегодня все. Всем большое спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на остальные мои каналы, подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. Но завтра, как всегда, если не будет никаких форс-мажоров, продолжим прохождение второй части Масс Эффект. Всем хорошего вечера, доброй ночи и до радостного завтра. Встречаемся с вами завтра на следующем стриме. Всем счастливенько, пока-пока.